Hey, it's me. Me, Dr. Lollimy. Here to kill your ailments of modernity. How's it going? Hey, I was supposed to stream an hour ago, or like 15. I'm a little late. Ugh. Um, what the hell? What is what? That has audio. Okay, cool. That has audio. Okay, cool. I was trying to have like a power nap. Like, oh, 25 minutes, wake me up. I'm sleeping like close to two hours or something. So I'm just now more tired and I'm late for everything. So we're just gonna zot it down real quick. Gosh, just have a bajillion, quadrillion things go. Let me find some music. Let's find some good music. Oh, why is there? Oh, gosh. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. That should be good. Okay. Now, I need to do something real quick before I start. I want to have up, so I guess it's a good time to practice Zatsudan. So, hello, VOD watchers. And no one's here yet, but that's okay. That's okay. It's not okay, but you know, we're going to pretend it's okay. I guess it's a very busy Wednesday. There's barely anyone's just online doing shit. Gosh, why did I... Okay, goodness gracious. Oh, gosh. When I say Zatsudan, I'm going to practice Zatsudan, but I'm really bad at multitasking. Well, I'm trying to do some funny things. I hope this fucking program doesn't. Oop, okay. Oop. Okay, that's better. Remember, I can't show it because funny con. Oh, contract stuff. Well, yeah, I don't know. I can probably But remember, make sure your resolutions make sense. Your image ratio on your. Is that better? You know what? Yeah. Okay, that's good. Well, that's good. Hey, wake up, you son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch, wake up! I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. I didn't see too much bad things happening today. And then again, I'm kind of out of the loop. What funny drama happened? Oh yeah, so so there's this VTuber called Suse. She's a French VTuber. She's kind of funny. People are like, oh, what a mean bitch. And I just thought, oh no, she's tsundere, that doesn't mean. But apparently she is a little bit of a mean bitch, I guess. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about it besides she likes silly guts. And she's French. But apparently, so there's Jama. So she has Fansly, and so she like commissions like not safe for work animations and stuff for it. So it's paid content. Well, that stuff got leaked on like Rule 34 and Dan Boru. I think it's Dan Boru. Now, in the past, she would like just do this by herself or whatever, and she actually got into like some trouble for it. But she hired a third-party company called like Cam Model Protection Security or so something. I'm going to guess like if you use Fansly, or if you're like a webcam girl, they do all the DMC stuff for you. But apparently, they do a kind of a shitty job, and so instead of like so just the paid content on those websites, they just blanket DMCA'd anything with the Susie tag on it. So a little silly, a little silly. No, that. So obviously, big whoops. Big freaking whoops. And so this guy was like, oh my god, Susie, like, she's a whore, she's filing fake claims. And everyone's like, no, that's... and she was like, no, that was my content. But what he didn't say was paid premium content that violates DMCA. But what he didn't explain earlier, and I guess she didn't know, maybe it's, I don't know all of it, that it wasn't just the paid content, it was everything that ended up getting DMCA'd or whatever. And so the owner of, Not Safe for Work or Denver or one of them, I don't know who, someone, and who's the one that's like, hey, this bitch is doing stuff. She goes to the mod. He tries to contact Suisei, but she can't because a lot of big streamers and VTubers are a real bitch to try and like get in contact with personally, just because, you know. And they go try to like, you know, legal talk with him. Hey, mod, can we talk to Sway? He's like, no, she's not talking to you. You're kind of a bitch to her or whatever. We're not supposed to bug her. It's like he sent a message, and they tries telling her, hey, there's like art that wasn't paid content or whatever that also got DM striked. And then her response through the mod, I guess, was like, artists have the right to take down, make claims on art that got posted up there if they didn't post it, which actually, legally, I don't think that's actually the case. I don't know, and I don't know if it's going by like American, US copyright laws or or French or whatever, but apparently that's not the case. And then when he tried to explain it, they're like, talk to our DMCA team, or the company that's like in charge of doing that. And so he tries emailing them. But all the emails, because we live in the future, is just auto-processed by bots. And so, been trying, and apparently they're even worse than like YouTube ones, I guess. And so it just sends like, hey, was this? These weren't whatever. It struck in illegally or whatever, or there's no basis. And the bot's just like, nah, it's real. Get fucked. Or was it Google? I don't know. It was either Google or the company specific. I don't know. So, and the way that this company did it is also kind of an asshole way to do it, because they did it through Google, specifically, and Google. And so what Google does, it just delists you on it flags you and I think delists you on like Google searches, which will fuck up your website, and then it's kind of like and will fuck up like a website's like legal protection. Just a second. There we go. Okay. My face tracking better? I hope it's better. Who's having a hard time getting my beautiful face correctly in my lips. I also don't have in the best my webcam in the best position. It's not the best setup. And it has a little weird thing. Can you? Oh, you can. Oh no, you can see my little move arrows. How do I? But that pose is so intimate. Oh, thank you. Hello, Tim. Welcome. I'm trying to. God, why is the mouth tracking on this is so bad at the moment? I don't know, whatever. I'm kind of late. Hey, Tab, remember what I said? I would, do that power nap? That power nap turned into like 2 hours, so I'm a little late. But, so I'm just kind of Zatsuing right now. I'm practicing Zatsuing while trying to get something else that's supposed to be Uh, yeah. Body wellness. Oh, thank you. Oh, you said I was cool. Ooh. Okay, the body is fine. It's just that the face tracking's kind of laggy. Oh, but I can poke my eyes. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, there you go. There you go. Oh, I'm very bad at multitasking because I'm trying to do something that I was planning to get done like way earlier, but I'm doing it right now before I set everything up. And it just has enough attention that I either can talk or can't. Or do it, or just kind of be bad at both. Okay. What program? Oh, for tracking, it's Warudo. I was using the Live 2 Face, and there's some good stuff about that one too. It's just easier to set up, and it has some a little bit better options for stuff, or at least for a beginner. Wow. I swear, the mouth tracking is so bad on this. So why? Is it I'm not close enough, or is there just lag? I don't know, or maybe it's just the model. I don't know. Okay, I did it. Now to frickin' set up my dumb little. Okay. Okay, now let's actually set up the stream for real. Okay. Okay. That should be good. That should be a good resolution. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's not. Uh-oh, I don't know why that one's not working. Okay, we're getting another. Okay. Source. Sloss. Sloosh. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I clicked something now. Everything's falling apart on OBS. Oh! Let me get my pain face. Where's my pain face? Ow! Ow! Wait, no. Was this one? Oh! 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 Okay, that's good. Oh! 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 No dogs, I'm okay. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. I'm good. I'm good. I'm cat. I'm Uh-oh. Clip Studio. Okay. I'm watching my sister's dogs for a little while. So I think I scared them for like a hot second. Whoops, sorry puppers. Sorry, no. Get out of the fucking group. Okay, there you go. There we go, okay. get under chat box. Oh, gosh. Why is this so fucking precise? God damn. Okay, you know what? Good enough. Good enough! Fuck it! We're going live! Okay. Oh, okay, I think explosion of... Wait, no. Gosh. Gorsor? Why is Hopey in such a pain? You get to hug dogs and smell them. Yeah, it's pretty great. I like these dogs. Boop, okay. Fix that. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, should I use this one? Oh, I already have it set up. I already have it all basically set up. Now let's use that one. Get lost. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I remember what I... Oh, what's the ref... Okay. Please never forget. Never forget! If you watched my Valkyrie Chronicles, you'll understand that reference. There's just a bunch of bullshit I have that I have no idea what does. Okay, but yeah, I was talking about DMCA drama. Anyway, so Artist hires a third-party company. Let me fix my face. Oh. Okay, no more in pain. But yeah, Susie, French VTuber, hires a third-party company to do DMCA requests and stuff for paid content, premium art that's on her Fansly. Well, apparently a bunch of Borus posted stuff that was premium, and then they got DMC strike, and not just the individual art, the premium. It's anything with the Cersei tag, and so yeah, so all of her fan art got struck, and this guy is like, "What did Susie do?" And there's a little bit of negligence on her part, but it sounds like it's more of this DMCA whatever group that's at fault, and apparently all their emails are auto processed by AI, so they can't really do anything. And Susie's like, "No, I'm tired of talking." So they made a Google Docky about it, and yeah. What is... anyway. Okay, let me make a funny little thing. Do capture. Yeah, why not? Boop. Oh yeah, I was working on something else today, so we'll have a little of our little reference right here. Yeah. We're going for maximalism today, I guess. I think I had another one. Oh wait, the paint one. Paint. Yes. This one. Boop. Okay, I'll lock you. I'll lock you. Lock you. I'll lock you. Lock you. Here on the top. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing something a little fancy today. Calling this game. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Does it look terrible on your end? I hope so. I hope it's hard to partaketh, but I hope it's tricky. Boop. Okay, and alerts on. Okay, everything is ready. We are 26 minutes. So yeah, VTuber drama. I don't know. There's negatives on her side, but I think a lot of it's just she just hired a shitty company, and by the sounds of it, it might be one. Why do I still have that fucking move box on me? Just a second. I have the arrow. How do I get rid of it? Camera. Okay, there you go. Okay, if I'm on my caricature, then it pops up. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, is this still a good? What about this one? Yeah. Is this a good pose? Yeah. Ugh. No, that's just my ass. Oh. That's a good one. Oh, whoops, teehee. I fell over. Oops. Ugh. Here's my butthole again. Whoa. Arch that back, green boy. Hell. Ooh. I can do that. What's the most sexy? Because that's all the female. I think this is the most rar. Oh, I can also do this. Just a second. Hey, boys. Okay, just saying. I think. Hey, look at there. Isn't that cool right there? Okay, you know what? For now, the canvas. Which one's the fucking canvas? Canvas, okay. No. Hey, boys. Look at here. Look at this art. Isn't it cool? I'm painting it with my mind. Chat box. Okay. Chat. Yeah, let's do it here. Okay, I think we're cooking. And what the frick? Okay. Yeah, we're getting. I think I'm getting something good. Okay. Chat box. Oh gosh, where do I put the chat box? I guess I'll put it here. You know what? Okay, you know what? This is good. This is good enough. This is good enough, guys. I did not think this through. Maybe I should make myself smaller too. Boop. Boop. Okay. There we go, yeah. Yeah, look at that. And that's kind of, need more padding there. Okay. Okay, I think we're finally ready. I think we're finally ready to art. Okay, so, you know, actually, I should probably... tell people on Twitter I'm going live. Stream one from PG to PG-13 with this pose. Yeah. What are you talking about? What are you talking? See, I'm just being silly. Oh, I can't. It's really hard to figure out how to aim my finger with from this angle. Ooh. Ooh. I'm trying to just use webcam tracking for my hands, and it kind of works. Like this one. Ooh, but it kind of depends on the position, and my camera is very limited. Okay. Well, okay. Get in here. Sleuts. Art time finally. Okay, this is officially when the stream starts, okay? This is, everything before that was pre. And as I'm starting, there's a bajillion people all trying to get my attention. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay. I think we have everything. Oh god, now I know why. Now I know why people have like 6 screens now, because it's like, oh god, you need that many screens just to have everything when you're streaming. Okay. I think I'm good with sound. Good with pose. Okay, I can close that out. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can finally start. Okay, now the most important part. What the what to art? So I was thinking maybe something with so this is a VTuber called Bird for Day. She's Greek. Ugh, like the yogurt. I've been following and watching her. She's pretty weird and funny, and I'm thinking maybe draw her something, but I think we need I think we need a warm up or something. I'm so freaking tired. So, if you have any suggestions, also, something to draw, I'll also draw it. But Temp, since you're here, let's do a little warm-up drawing with Temp. Let's get a little tempted. Okay. Okay. Okay, does lighting help my face tracking at all? Because I have a big fucking light in my face. Okay. I think it... Okay, so... I'm going to try and draw our boy Temp from memory. I'm feeling tempted about this, hell yeah. Okay. What do you think I'm doing? What is Temp doing at this moment? What is the ethos? What is the story right now that he's telling? Okay, I got an idea what he's doing. He's definitely he's back home in Freedom Land, away from the land of the rising sun. He has freedom now. Ugh. Ugh. Let's practice a little bit of foreshortening. Ba ba ba. Boop. Boop. This guy's his double little face. And he's eating something because he's been stuck in Japan with their Japanese food with rice and teriyaki and General Tso's chicken. So obviously he needs good American food. And I know what kind of American food he wants. He wants tacos. Shit. What's a good pose for tacos? Okay. In this hand. I've also been trying to practice hands more because I've always sucked at hands. I found a way that actually is kind of easier because before I was always like, okay, you need to make the hand box and then the fucking fingers and then you try to draw everything. Ooh. Oh. And it looks kind of wrong, but I'm going back to old tried and true method I knew about, but I stopped doing it because I was like, yeah, that's silly. But you kind of make it you kind of do the outline. You don't do the inner parts first. Oh. Okay, so soy jack going around pointing as. Okay, so. Okay, you're pointing. Whoa, he's doing a soy jack. Boop, boop, boop. But in his hand, in his grip, in his little greedy, envious, gluttonous grip, that we all know what that Temp is known for. His gluttony. He has a. He's got a. I don't know. Before I was going to say, oh, Taco Bell, because he always talked about Taco Bell Temp. But then he said it was something else. Like, nah, Taco Bell sucks. Ugh, I got a better place. So it's just gonna be, I forgot the name of it, so I'm just gonna make a weird burrito. You're holding a burrito while also pointing with it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. And these aren't very delicate fingers, but that's okay. Boop. You're gonna... Qdoba. Do I know Qdoba? It sounds familiar, but I don't remember. It sounds... I don't eat at taco places all that much, so I don't really know, like, a lot of them besides Taco Bell, strangely enough. Well, anything that's, like, more than just kind of, like, very, very local. Oh, it's basically Chipotle? Okay. Okay. Have I even been to a Chipotle before? I don't even know if I've even been to a Chipotle. Okay. Okay, so here's your arm. It's a little bit of foreshortening. Oh. Oh, we need to foreshorten the finger a little bit more, though. Foreshortening, it's kind of tricky. But I love trying to do foreshortening, and I love boring static poses. I hate, like, just face-on poses. I hate. I love doing cool dynamic poses as my default. Okay, your nails kind of funky there. I'm sorry, Tab. I'm sorry. You have weird nail syndrome. Okay, bye-bye. You're laughing at SpongeBob, yeah. SpongeBob, that frickin' sponge. Oh, he's so silly. So there was like a a weird episode where there's like an alternate reality. There's like an alternate reality Bikini Bottom where everyone's happy, and SpongeBob's face is on his chest or on his head or eyes or whatever. I don't know. Basically, Bizarro SpongeBob where everything's like wrong and opposite day. I was like, that's kind of silly because I saw it like on the Twitter, people showing clips like, oh, that's actually silly. Maybe SpongeBob's funny again. It was all right. It was kind of boring and a lot of shows, and especially episodic shows, cartoons, they just feel kind of, the pacing doesn't feel right, and it just feels kind of like, I know they have to like fit it in like a really short time slot, but it just feels like either the resolution or kind of the build-ups like doesn't feel right. A lot of times usually the resolution just feels very rushed and out of nowhere. Like I was watching, well, you got a big head there, Tim. Your head's a little Yakub shaped. A little bit. You're not Yakub, you're anime. You have Dorito. You have a Dorito face. Whoop. Whoop. Shit, what does your hair... Oh god, I'm a fake fan! I don't remember exactly how your hair went. You know, your hair kind of goes a bunch of different ways. Okay, how do I do that? How do I do a pog face? Oh. Oh! So you're eating Chipotle, but you also have your dog. You have a big mutt. You have a big silly dog. He's got a silly tongue. You got your hand around him because you're like, we gotta hug the dogs. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I sure hope this, I sure hope this music is, copyright free. Boop, boop. Okay. I'll give you a shirt. Give you some socks, because we're not whores on this channel. Okay. Now for the funny line art. Oh wait. The head shape's a little... I don't know why. The chin is always really hard for me to draw. It's one of those things like, oh yeah, the chin, it kinda goes... No, it does go... Or sometimes it goes... You know? And it's like... Oh, it has so much variety. It's a weird angle. And I can't draw angles that sharp and that consistent. But that's kind of why I like doing like 2/3, because then you can just go like, boop. That's easy. They don't see easy. Easy. Oh. See? Easy. They have to be symmetrical? I can't do symmetry. You got your... You got your buck teeth, your iconic... iconic buck tooth. That's what we all. That's what we all know you by visually. That's your visual. What's it called? Visual indicator. I forget what. There's a term. Oh, okay, kind of messed up the knuckles, but that's okay. There's a term that's like when you're making something, like art-wise or design-wise, there's like primary elements that make up kind of the whole, and they're just kind of like the identifiers, whether that's like, you know, design or character design. And these are like the things that people will notice and think about your character and what kind of makes them unique. And you know, if you want to be very farby schwarby character design animation, you talk about this brew is a little greasy. Let's add some grease. Let's add some grease to it. I've never watched the movie Grease. I know it's like a classic, and I know it's about a bunch of like 30-year-olds trying to pretend to be like high schoolers and being like very horny. Apparently it's a very horny movie, but I only ever I never watched it all the way. I've started it, I've seen the first part. I vaguely remember him like making out with some chick on the beach. And he's like, yeah, babe, I'll love you forever. And then he dumps her. And never sees her again. Look at this boofer. Look at this little guy. You know he goes boof. You know this. I don't know that this is temp accurate, dog. But we'll say it is. But yeah. And if you have good character designs, there's like when it comes to like character designs, I think it's like the silhouette of your character. Are they identifiable just by their silhouettes? You know? Or and I think the other one is like identifiable, you know, visual traits. About them. And then you got your silly little arm around your dog. It's basically a chokehold, but that's okay. Dogs like chokeholds. They're like, yeah. I love getting choked, and I love shoving my nose in your crotch because it's a little nook. And it's like getting hugged because we're dead animals. We like enclosed spaces, I guess. I think that's how that works. Okay, the legs are kind of... I don't think we're getting the legs and the waist and stuff done very well, but that's okay. And when you're... And that character... primary visual trait thing's very important if you're doing like caricatures, or if you want to like portray someone in a art like a well-known person or existing person in a art style that's just not like photorealistic. You need to know what those identifiers are, and then you can exaggerate them. And there's something wrong with my leg. Oh, something's kind of off. That's kind of a mess. I just made the whole point of having an underlayer so you didn't have to sketch it and make it messy and gross. Stupid. Oh, how could I be so stupid and silly? I should also probably use references more because, you know... I just made it messy! Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, you know what? It's only a warm-up. It's fine. It's fine. Good. I have a feeling, I don't know, right now I feel like you do that thing where you have like one side kind of, the hair's kind of back, but you're kind of lazy at the moment, so it's only like one side. So you just have the thing where your ear is exposed. You need your iconic temp pink on your hair. You've got big fucking eyeballs. They're just so full of joy and wonder and mysticism and euphoria, you know? The hair is a little... Well, we could have done better with the hair, but it's okay. It was just a warm-up. Now we need our funny little colors. Okay, let me lower the stability. If I was really smart, I would just use a funny Clip Studio fill paint. But I'm not. So how's your Wednesday been, Temperu? Have you been having a good temperament lately since coming back to the Stoots? To the States? Man, you look so brown in this. I know it's just because we're using a white background, so by contrast, relativity, it looks a little darker. It's funny color theory. Whoa. It's been a chill vacation. But I'm still super productive, was hoping free time equals more motivation. Yeah, Sometimes it does it, sometimes it don't. That's a bitch. Oh, it's like, oh, I need a break or vacation so I don't burn out, but then you go and it's like, oh, it didn't help any. It just makes me want to be lazy more. That's the risk. That's why vacation hours are bad. It makes you unproductive in the long run. You should actually have 0 vacation or break hours. You should just live at your job. And decided to go for brighter color outlines. It probably works better if they were thinner. That's okay. Because I like having colored outlines. It's just, I usually still keep them, like, pretty dark. But I'm like, why don't I go fairly light and vibrant? Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo. It's been last week or so. Well, kind of the last month. My sleep schedule in general has been bad, but this last weekish has just been very. Oh, when it comes to. Like sleep and stuff, and partially because I've just had kind of like a head cold and sinus infections. My head hurts all the time. It's getting better now. I'm still really sleepy, but I'm trying to. Whoa, sleepy project for Phase Connect. I'm still even right now. I'm still like, whoa, what the fuck? Hell yeah! Holy shit! She's in Phase now. You know. That's still spread. And with Mari, oh gosh, that whole new gen whatever. What are they, invaders? I don't even remember what their gen name is. That's how much of a fake fan I am. But still, I get. It's just like, holy shit. Like, so many strong players, and they're like, people like didn't even like, I don't know, maybe I should have, people, especially sleep, well, I don't know, I guess I don't know sleepy enough. I always got the impression from what little I watched that she was okay with Indy, but maybe she'd join a nice corpo, maybe, I don't know. She seems very Indy pilled, but if you're getting into a corpo, I think Phase Connect is probably the best choice you could do right now. Like, shit, that's really good. Like, Hololive, I guess technically would be better, but it's kind of, if you believe in the rats, they might not be the best option for long. Seems like there's a lot of problem and a lot of the English people just kind of left, and they all had the same like vague kind of like, disagreement with the management, which, you know, could be like actually nothing burger. You think Pippa converted Sleepy to corpohood? Maybe. That's what I feel like. And Mari, that was another one, like, oh shit, Mari, holy, like, it's not like, on one hand, you know, I feel like Mari does fit Phase really well. She definitely feels like, oh yeah, she would be in Phase, and she you know, she knows people there, so it's not that much of a stretch. Still, like, both sleepy and like Mari Mari, like, holy shit, power. Very strong gen. And together, like, I know those people. They're separate people that had no connections before. Strong connection, well, I guess maybe. And now they're together. Whoa. And also Cleo. I didn't know very much about Cleo before she joined. I kind of knew about her, but I never really watched her. And don't tell. Never mind. But yeah, and I've been watching her a little bit too, and like, oh yeah, she's actually mostly clips because she's in Australia, so she has weird stream times a little bit. But then again, I've also have been weird sleep. Is it thundering? Yeah, it's thundering. Uh-oh, here comes the dogs. There's thunder. They're scared. Ooh. Yeah, there's thunder. Oh, no. Maybe. Or there's... Actually, I'm not even sure. It's a big... There's loud noises going on. I guess there's a war... I guess war started already. But, yeah. I've been watching some of the Cleo, like, damn. She's actually kind of cool. And she has, you know, her backstory is pretty interesting because she's like, oh, I used to be a journalist, and I know, like, journalism, but she's like, I wanted to be like a war correspondent. That's my dream. Like, regular journalism, it pays terribly. It kind of sucks. I want to be a war correspondent, and she almost got in, but then war broke out. And then they're like, okay, we need to have the experienced people come in or whatever. And basically, she lost her chance, and then she went into teaching. And then as a side hobby, because the pandemic, she's like, I want to do VTubing. And look where she is now. Like, yeah, that's a pretty cool life. And she's also in Australia. Boop. Okay, the torso and legs are kind of a little funky, but that's okay. Okay, this is very... So there's like this thing where a lot of she has a relatively kind of like low and more, what's the word? Tumbler. Oh god, my knee is poking out through my pant leg. No! No, I forgot to mask the skin under there. No. Oh well, I'll fix that later. And so a lot of people are like, is that just a guy? Is that a guy? And it's like, oh, dude, I'm so sorry, Cleo. But then I this is going to be very mean. But then I found, oh, she's really into like Hearts of Iron, which is a very much like a autistic man game to be into in Crusader Kings. And it was like, oh, okay, now I know why people kind of think that she's a little bit autistic guy coded, just a little bit. Which is mean to say, but I guess, I don't know. Man. She just a lot of your streams are just staring at maps while she like talks about like Douglas. Well, she talks about like history facts, which is cool. And like her life stories. And supposedly she got groped at the doctor. And she was doing like a mammogram. And apparently, it was, woo boy, it was unintentionally like, oh damn. But yeah. Anyway. What was I talking about before I talked about corpos? Oh. I don't know, that's how it is. Oh, music died. And that's... The music died. So my mind. Ooh. Very summery, which is pretty good. Boop, 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 boop. You know, I could have just done this the entire time, but that's okay. I like the process of coloring. Gotta go to bed, have a great stream. Yeah, have a good night, Temperu. Have a good vacation back in the States. So yeah. Bum bum ba bum. Okay, so oh wait, we need the meat. We need the meat. We need meat bits. We need some green, because he needs to eat. He may be eating a burrito, but we should still have some greens in it. We gotta stay healthy. And then some red for like tomatoes. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so okay. Warm up complete. Whoa. Oh wait, no, wait, shit. We need the dog tongue. And the musky dog nose. Okay, there we go. Okay, warm up our shitty warmo drawing. Oh god, let me post this on the Tempai channel at flavor.discord.com. Okay. Yeah, I think this will be a good place to. Okay, I need to put something. I need to put something in the oven. In the air fryer. Let me. I need to. Okay. I need a good pose, because this is a good. I need a good. I need. Okay. No. Oh no, what's a good dead pose? Dead. Back. On. Oh no, I'm. Oh! Okay. Okay. Just a second. Let me text. BRB. Burning stuff. Oh, that's a bad. That's not a. It's a terrible color for that, isn't it? Whoops. Ah, I have so much shit. No, okay, let me just color. I need to actually I actually need to organize stuff better, but that's for later. Okay, be right back, guys. Oh, oh, I live! I live! Oh. Okay, okay, let me get back up. Oh, God. Okay, where is that? Where is that pose? Okay. Where was it? There it is. Okay. Very good. Welcome, Pomp, to my art stream. Let me fix this a little bit. Hello, welcome my art stream. Boop. Boop. Okay. Okay, we're back. I had to put something in the oven for it to burn for a bit. Okay. So we did a warm-up where he drew the Tempest himself. The Temptator of Sin. A disgusting, disgusting creature. Right there. He gives me all kinds of gay thoughts like, no! Bad. How dare you do that to me? But yeah. Okay, so we're just trying to figure out what to draw. So get the here, Tom. I'm thinking, I don't know. I wanted to kind of do something with this VTuber Bird for Days, but I might do that later. I actually had an idea. So a while ago, references, which well, okay. Oh, okay. So where is it? Flavor People. That's right. Okay. Okay. So my idea was, so a while ago Lulu and I don't know, maybe I should have had Lulu on. I'll force her to get on stream and talk to me when she's done streaming. But we made cursed food idea. This one isn't cursed. This one's kind of actually normal. They're supposed to be like really shitty cursed food. As you can see, this is a macaroni and chicken dino girl. Miss Banjo-Kazooie, yeah. My friend is a Banjo-Tooie, and we played a lot of that one when we were a kid. Okay. Whoops. But I'm trying to find. Okay, that's the one. Yeah, okay, there we go. Cute. Yeah, so this is one, what was her name? Mackenzie Saris Crisp. What hell of a name! So let me put her up here so it's just bigger. You know, let's start with this one. Well, maybe, or should I? That one I'll wait to see if Lily wants to get on. Because this was a project we did together. So which one? Oh, yes. Okay. Our Prince Hot Dog. Hot Dog Water. Prince Hot Dog Water. Hell yeah. Let's do this one. Oh, the song's cool. What? Yeah, what game is this from? This is a cool one. Okay. I sent the ultimatum to Lulu if she wants to go. Okay, so we got our hot dog man. So we're gonna make the first fan art. Should I do fan art? Or should it be like an actual potential model? Let's go with fan art. And we're going to kind of use this as a reference. He had some other ones too. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's really sad, and his mascot is sad. A sad hot dog because he's hot dog water, and he's crying grease. Soggy. Oh, it's so great. Why is there cigarettes? Why is there cigarettes in it? Sog. Sog! Oh yeah, and the little wiener is the mascot. Bum-ba-da-dum, 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 bum-ba-da-dum. Okay, so overall I like this one the most. But I don't know, that's a really good... His sad face is just kind of whatever, but this is really good sad face. And we can also have that as the mascot. Hey Soggies. That's your song. That's the fan name, Soggies. Hey Sogs. And I like how the hot dog looks better on this. And what I like about this, besides all the goopy shit, is what if this is like his mascot suit and this is like a hood or whatever that you can pull up? Like it zips up and... Yeah, okay. So this is it zipped up, you know. And then when he unzips it, you know, zip, like the mustard's like the zipper or whatever. And he pulls back the hood and and it's his actual hood. Okay. Okay, I think we're cooking, guys. I think we're cooking. Okay. Bam, bum, 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 bum. Okay, this will be fan art. Yeah. Prince Sogworst. Prince Sogworst, like you know, like bratwurst, but soggy. It's Sogworst. So he eats his little show to face. His little vulnerable show to face. This is his neck. Then he has to have his torso. So one way to do torso, there's a bajillion ways how you can start out a torso, but the one I like that I learned is you have your box for your chest, you have a circle for your middle, and then you have like a rectangle for your hips. And you can kind of change it around and stuff, but this kind of makes up the basis, and then it's fairly easy to translate to angles because you're making it a simple shape. Like, wow, that's easy. And it's also really easy to like have it bend if you're good with 3D shapes. Okay. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum da 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 da. So we have our torso. We got our boy hips. Our boy hips and our boy chest or our boy belly. Hey guys, what do? I think I got my wife pregnant because I boy jizz without a boy condom. What do I do? And there's two versions of that too. There's like the one where I got pregnant, and there's like I got my boy wife pregnant. God, boy pregnant, so fucking stupid. Okay. Torso proportions might be a little off, but that's okay. Dog. Oh, your dog? You got your dog boy pregnant? Oh no, Pomp, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Okay. Okay, so we're going to do the thing where you have one arm out. Straight up combo broke my train of thought. Sorry. Okay, I think that's basic. When what? Chicken butt? Wait, when did I get pregnant? I'm not pregnant, and I didn't get anyone boy pregnant. That's not part of my lore! Okay, so we got the basic body. Anyway, you're about to say you struggle so much with the torso, I can't make up my mind if I want to use the rectangles, stack circles, or bean shape. Yeah, it's a struggle. And I'm very inconsistent when it comes to like, kind of like basic shaping out stuff. It's like, sometimes I want to do this, but sometimes I want to do it this way. Because there's kind of like good and bad for a lot of things, and some styles just make it easier. Like the bean shape is really good, especially, but the rectangles is good if you want to like really want to like know what curves and kind of like the basic like shape body angles are. Uh-oh, I clicked out of something. There we go. Okay. Let's draw the hot dog bun. Okay, I'm going to cheat. This is cheating. I know it's cheating. I'm going to use a funny little thing called a symmetry brush. Shit, wrong way. Whoops. Boop. Okay, there you go. Okay, so and because we're using long lines, let me pump up this the stability. I might need to make it head's too wide. Okay. Now I have to figure out because on this one up here, the bun is pretty thin. Do we want to go for that really thin bun so we can just fit everything and also have the arms on the outside? Because I interpret this as like the arms on the outside. Let's do it thinner right first. Let's do thinner first. One. Oops. Whoop. Okay. Ugh. We do. And then we have the hot dog bit. And I'm going to assume that this is actually a relatively like stretchy material, so you just kind of have to stretch it. Like you can like pull and stretch it pretty far. Boop. Boop. And maybe have the bun kind of bend this way. Like that. I also probably should have used a different color because it doesn't look like hot dog color at all. This isn't hot dog color. This isn't hot dog color at all. It's green. Why is all the hot dog stuff green? It don't make no damn sense. Probably should make this lower too. Heck yeah! This is the kind of music I like. The funny beat boop music. Very PS2. Yeah, let me. Okay, let me just darken that up. I was going to use that as a. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just a second. Whoops. I had the wrong thing. I had the wrong thing. I had the time down on the. Blech. I had my phone alarm so I can know for certain. But totally. Brain fart. Blech. But got the time wrong. So I had to fix it. Okay, we're back to drawing. So he's a prince, but he's kind of a modern prince. He's kind of a fancy modern prince. So he has a nice tie. Oh wait, do we want to go for... Actually, I like this. Never mind. Okay, I like this one a little bit better. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like how there's a little bit of like drizzle, kind of like cheese drizzle. Okay, the petticoat should actually be kind of more up here. And then his overcoat thing, whatever. It's very... It's just very cramped. For what it is, it's very cramped. Okay, let me take the hot dog off first. Maybe the hot dog is it's removable. You could remove it or something. Maybe. Bum. Okay. That knows his slacks. He has pretty standard slacks. Pretty tight fitting, of course, and then what are his shoes like? I know they're not the best thing to take into account. Okay. I'll have to focus on the shoes a little bit later. Just kind of getting the basic. And then he has a shit ton of bling. I'm guessing there's, I don't know, maybe there's a little... like a little medallion or something right here. His kingly medallion. That's dangling on like a gold chain or something. I don't know. His collar stands up, but I want to give him... I still want to give him a little bit of a collar or whatever. Boop. Oh, we could probably... Boop. Like I said, I don't know if you heard that pop, but I'm really bad at doing jaw lines. I don't know, the chin and jaw, I don't know why I've always had kind of like, ugh, why is it so hard? It shouldn't be that hard. But it is. I don't know why. Or at least when you try to get like perfectly symmetric. If it's on the side, if it's like from the side, it's a lot easier. Okay, whatever. Okay, well, whatever, it's good enough. Eyes are probably too close together. Oh. Make him extra sad. Okay. Now we turn off the symmetry. We turn off the symmetry. I kind of like how his hair, it's like the way that it's parted. He has a bit of a, oh god, his head. Am I making his head too tall? Maybe I might be making his head too tall. He's got a big forehead though. He's got a big fat fucking noggin because he's just that smart, and because he's so smart he knows that the world sucks and now he's sad. I do kind of like the shape of his hair where it's kind of like it's kind of a semicircle, you know? It's kind of a frick. I don't know, maybe I can somehow make it more hot dog related or hot dog shaped. Bum 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 ba dum. His hair does that. He's got his big, goofy ears. I really like making random strands that come out of people's hair. I don't know. I like a little bit of messy to hair. Is this where it's okay? And this is where he's one of those weirdos that has cowlick or whatever, or not cowlick. Forgot what it's called. Their hair center is kind of off center a little bit. Because when it comes to hair, I don't know, I'm talking to Pomp mainly, you already know this probably, is that your hair comes from, and that's also for the VOD eaters, but your hair kind of comes from a point. You know, there's like a quote unquote, if it was like an, can't talk. There's kind of a point where most hair kind of comes from. This is like not your cowlick, but it's kind of like where, you know, your hair is supposed to be symmetrical. But a lot of people, it's a little off-centered, or even like way off here. Mine's actually kind of like right there. Huh? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so that's kind of the gist of his. Oh gosh. Ugh. Stray sketch lines? Ugh. Disgusting. Yeah, he's got a big stupid forehead. There we go. Okay, I'll have to fix it in a bit. Remember, he always has to be crying hot dog water. I should really spend some time drawing in here. Yeah. Okay, that's the actual time it's done. Okay. We'll be right back again. You know, I know it's bad, it's bad habit, it's not polite to eat while streaming or whatever. You know, I really should have thought of that beforehand. I was going to eat before, But I accidentally overslept. Okay. We got Prince Sogworth. Is that a good name? I kind of like Prince Sogworth. I'll have to propose. I'll have to suggest it to Frou. It's kind of a thick tier. That's kind of thick. Hot dog water isn't that thick. Nice Jufro. Hey Choco Minato. Am I Jewish? Am I a lolly Jew now? Jew gay. Hebrew lolly brew. Am I lolly? Okay, I'm playing with fire right now. But yeah. Yes, hello. Welcome to my gay little stream. We're doing some random art. We're doing some fictional flavor talents that don't exist. You know, Lolly Brew could be like a tea, like a tea, brew tea or brew alcohol, a drink, VTuber. Oy vey. I really, that's a really dangerous topic to be talking about right now. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. His hands are a little small, but that's okay. He's a dainty little boy prince. Boop, 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 boop. It's always a dangerous topic, but then you just stop caring and get used to. Yeah. And I guess I'm not big enough that that'll hurt me. I say. But I don't have. I was gonna say, I don't even have membership, so why do they care? But Raby got hit with the bad sticker before she even got a membership. Ooh. Kitty face, ooh. Sleeve kind of, because it's a thicker material, the sleeve kind of bulges up when you lift it up like that. I should really just use a reference, but no! Reference, icky. Who likes using references? We all have to do it from our minds, you know? which is ironic because I have a reference right now, but that's okay. That's okay. Bum bum, ba bum bum bum. What game? What is this song from? It's pretty cool. Do it, bro. Wait, do what? Sorry, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I have a memory of a goldfish. What? He's a little like, I'm not sure if I like the proportions. Oh well. Can't wait until the brain painting tech comes on. That might be neat. Or it might be dystopian nightmare, but you know, it'd be cool. That'd be cool. Just think. I don't know how like realistic of a thing that would be, or at least in the near future. Because hypothetically, we can kind of. Oh, use a reference. Oh, okay. I'll use a reference later. Use an icky reference later. Okay. You had her sad hot dog boy. I can never get this pants crease done quite right. Because if you're not careful, it just looks like a bulge. And it's like, oh, why did you have a big fat penis bulge? And it's like, no! No! It's not! That's a lie! Okay. Yes. Let's give them big goofy buttons. Oh, we need this drizzle. We need this specific drizzle. We'll have to start with eye tracker painting. Yeah. I mean, we can kind of make images with the like by looking at the neuron activities and kind of matching it up visually and stuff. Kind of, because. Brain fart, but they scanned a cat's brain while I was looking at things, and is able to like, they can kind of like make a visual whatever, like convert it to a picture of what it sees. It's very rough. It's like very smudgy silhouette at most. But it's kind of interesting because it can detect cats and it can detect people, but it supposedly perceives people as cats because it gives it like cat ears, or at least its owners. Like if it's like raised by people. So cats see us as giant weird fucking cats that gives them free food and stuff. Okay, should this be like the mustard goop like on the reference, or should it be like a weird squiggly wiener hot dog? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I feel like that tech is going to really show how many people can't picture an apple. Me. Oh. Uh-oh. Possibly. I think that's a little, like, okay, it's funny, okay. All in all, it is a funny meme. But I think people put too much weight into that. I don't know a whole lot about the aphasia stuff. But I know artists who do really well, and they have aphasia. They can't just picture things in their heads. And I don't think, like, I don't know. I doubt that there's going to be any, like, strong connection with that with intelligence. And if there is, it's probably going to be, like, minor or something. Now, the breakfast question. That's the real idiot question right there. That's the real one. Bum 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 bum. Ah, the hands are a little off. Whatever. Okay, let's do a little drawing. So we want a red. We want. So this we'll make our little palette right now. So, maybe a little bit brighter than that. I think. We don't want full red. Okay, I think. Boop, 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 boop. And that'll be the coat, and then we need the highlight. I'm not sure which red I like better for the base, and it's probably hard to see on your end. But, that'll be our lightest color, so that'll be kind of the basis for the coat. And then we want a yellow for mustard. Kind of want it a little bit on the orange side. Is that right? I can't quite tell. That is a... And for his hair... Okay, for his hair... It's kind of a... Not a fan of that washed out red? Okay. Okay, we'll go for more vibrant then. And then... Because red's kind of a strong color. Okay, and for his hair, he has a little bit... It's kind of... Okay, if you can see his hair, there's like, obviously like orange, red, but there's also kind of like purples, little blues and purples, which is a really good way of like making shadows. Red. So he's a little bit on the orange red, just a little bit, I want to say. A hot dog should be a little pink. Okay. There. Should be kind of a pink instead of a red. You think the tie should also be mustard? Ooh, maybe. Ooh, a mustard. You're right. A mustard tie. You're a genius, Choco. You're a genius. Okay. Okay, and then I'll add a little funny border effect. Okay, that'll be our rough palette for now. It's up to change. Oh, let me change it now. This one. Let's go for a little bit of pink. Yeah, let's go on the pink side. You have to be kind of careful with the pink a little bit. As is, the undershirt and tie doesn't really add anything to the design. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to follow this, but you're kind of right. Let me do the colors. Let me start doing some coloring, because what I like to do, I like when I'm like yeah, you can like edit out stuff while you're still in kind of the line process, but I kind of like getting the color, because color is can be a big part of your design. And it kind of gives you, I don't know, for me at least, it gives me kind of a better understanding of how it will look in the end if I do a little bit of base coloring first. Or that's just how I like to do it. And then it can get a little confusing, a little bit extra work to fix everything. Is that kind of a good pink? Because it's still a little bit red, but it's kind of like a... Because I don't know if we want to go like full like sausage kind of red pink, because that's going to be part of the suit. Because it's going to like, oh, and it's zipped up. Let me... use the darker red here just so it contrasts with the outer coat a little bit more. And I don't know. I should probably also get rid of the medallion thing, but I kind of like having a little bit of the bling. So I'll figure it out. Because I like how it kind of has like a weird regalness to it. But that might be an element we need to... Okay, now, do we want the entire tie to be red, or do we just want it, the long part? Like, it transitions... I don't know. I'm going to have to also fix the Slurpee. Yeah, why does it have a little butthole? Why did I give the end of this mustard drip a butthole? I don't know. Anyway, oh, we forgot pants. Right now we'll just use this. I'll probably have to make it darker and dull, a little duller or something, less vibrant. I should also just use the fill tool, because the fill tool in this is actually really good. I don't know, bro. Why did I give it a butthole? Oh, I was thinking like, oh, what if we made a big sausage? I think maybe just having them. Okay, let me. Maybe keep it kind of in the red tone a little bit. And let me reduce. Good enough. Uh-oh, what the? What the? What the? Shoes. Okay, let me get rid of this medallion bullshit real quick, and if we want it later, I can add it back later. Let's just get the basics about right. Oh. That's probably too thick too. Oh well. Oh well. Have it. It's too far to the side. Let's kind of have it curve this way more too, and then we can kind of have it at a happy medium in the middle. Ugh. Okay, and back to our color. Back to our colorino. Ah, all this hot dog water is making me hungry. Not sure if I'm not sure about this pink. Like, it's kind of a nice one, but I don't know if it fits right. This is a more manly pink. Tip, if you want a manly pink, it's kind of a lighter pink. Maybe well, maybe a little bit more than that. But if you have a very kind of a pale light pink, that's considered a manly type of pink, I guess. Let me go back to red. Actually, I should probably have a whole separate layer. There it is. Oh. Oh. Boop. Okay. Now my favorite part of drawing, staring at it for 20 minutes over really minute details. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Huh. I like this pink. I just don't think it goes with this yellow very well. Can I like... Okay, just a second. Let me just give this tie just a... Okay, it's a little dark. Oh no! Oh no! Now it looks like a poopy. Oh no! No, it looks like a long turd. Okay. But, okay. Oh shit. I had it on the right. Oh, you know what? No, never mind. I think this red goes better with the yellow. Maybe. Maybe. I could probably... It looked like a McDonald's prince. I mean, he is wearing like a mascot costume. He looks like a fast food. He does kind of look like a fast food. So maybe. Let's change the yellow a bit. Let's give it a little bit a darker mustard color. It's Dijon mustard. That is very McDonald's colored, but McDonald's isn't the only one that does it though. In-N-Out does it. There's actually another hot dog restaurant, fast food joint that does it too. Just thinking. Do they? You don't go into the internet? Yeah, the In-N-Out logo is red with a yellow arrow. Now each excuse me, I had a little cough. The water went down the wrong pipe hole. Oh, I also got the hiccups now. But now each company has their own patented exact shade of like red and yellow. Like there's a McDonald's red and a McDonald's gold. Specific to that. Maybe we go a little bit more orange. that hot dog water. Okay. I kind of like this kind of orange for like the undercoat, the under petticoat, the petticoat, or is that a vest? I forgot. Is that called a vest or a petticoat? Let's try turning this kind of a reddish orange. God, you hate dumb corpo patents? Yeah. But as long as it's not that specific shade of red and yellow, we're okay. We won't get sued. What if we went kind of orangey with the coat? Hmm. I kind of like that orange, man. Because it's still a little red. Mm-hmm. Okay, what if... Okay, does it look better if, like, the cuffs and the collar part are red? And what if... red too? Oh no, our music died. No, the worst thing that could happen. Okay, we'll have to suffer with lo-fi. There we go. Okay, because if we're going to have the hot dog suit, we might as well not make the coat red too. So, it's kind of got a orange and gold. Orange and gold. Actually, more like red and gold to his eyes. I should probably just eye drop it. But no, I like the challenge. I like the challenge. Mm-hmm. Oh, what the... So this shade of red with this hairdo. I'm trying to think what it reminds me of. Who it reminds me of. There's another caricature that kind of reminds me of. Oops. Da-da. Oh, I forgot the name of the visual novel. Hello, Lulu. How are you? It's the Frou Frou. We're right now. I'm drawing the hot dog prince, hot dog water prince. And I'm going by the name. I'm thinking of his name should be Prince Sogsworth. And his mascot's a little. Yeah. I was going to do the macaroni and nugget dinosaurs, but I wanted to wait to see if you wanted to see it or talk. Or if you wanted to come on at all. Because I know you stream, so I don't know if you're tired, but you're welcome to... to come in and yap. And help me be entertaining. Okay. But, Yes, okay. Okay. Okay, let me... Let me get this all set up real quick. Boop. Where's my mic? For some reason, I have my mic all the way at the bottom.
Heck yeah. I can hear you. Oh. Heck. Can they?
test.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Testing 1, 3. What? Hello, it is the Lulutila. Hey, let me get a.
What? I hear myself on the stream.
Oh no!
Let me
Whoops!
turn that down.
Oh no! Just horrifying. I'm trying to remember how to do the. Okay, it's a browser. Add existing. Uh-oh. I didn't. I'm just saying. Are you on Fuji Tech?
Beat. Pull it back up.
Yeah, because
Fuji Tech.
yeah, Fuji Tech, and it always logs you out after a few days, so you have to go and log in again. Let me authorize blah blah blah. Make sure that I have blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
There we go.
Okay, there you go. Now I'm holding you up. Okay, cool.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, so, let me also share my screen so you get real time of what the,
Oh my God.
what the heck am I doing? It's a bajillion separate programs at the same time, and it's all like balancing, hey, I hope I don't blow up my fucking computer or crash my computer.
Oh, I know that feel.
Ah. PureF. Perfect. Okay, I have my reference. And I'll host a reference in Discord so you can see what we're working with.
Oh, I forgot he did that. He just
Yeah.
drools out of his eyeballs.
He just drools hot dog water. And he just sweats. I'm wondering if like if when he gets sadder, like he visually gets like his mouth gets sadder, or should his level of sadness be connected by how much he's leaking hot dog water?
Oh god. That'd be funny, yeah.
And so when he's really dripping, he's just greasy, wet face.
He just gets sad and it smells like a cookout.
Yeah. So right now, so I'm thinking, I think we talked about it before, but I can't remember. So he has that mascot. Oh, let me also give you the mascot. The funny little hot dog mascot one. I had an idea that this mascot actually zips up. And, you know, it's like, oh, it's a happy little hot dog mascot thing in a costume. But when you unzip it and the zipper's in the... Okay, we're... Okay, we're... Hello!
Oh, hello.
Hello, we're back. Kind of. I think it was the Warudo model. That's... Schmucky Wucky. So, Lulu, so Fujitech's also not working. Lulu, do you have a Lulu picture you can give me so I'll just slap on there just so we can still technically be PNG tubers?
Fine.
But yeah, concurrent viewers are dead. Everyone left.
No.
Oh well. It's okay. Um... Okay. You're still here. Okay, at least you're here, Pomp. That's the only one that matters. You're the only good one. Uh-oh. Oh, why did that one disappear too? Open link. Uh-oh. Technical difficulties. In a second. I will fix this, guys. There we go. There we go. We got the dinosaur spazzing the heck out. And let me put myself... it was all going so well until someone had to show up.
No.
Oh. Whoa, we're a couple of PNG tubers, guys. Whoa, hello, we're a couple of new VTubers. Don't bully us too hard. We can't afford the models, but it's okay. We got these cool little caricatures. Lulu, go brr. I'm sorry. Lulu, you go brr. Okay. Okay, can you entertain them for like half a minute for real quick?
Hello, everybody. I hope everyone is having a good day or night. What do I talk about? I watched a movie. It's about a girl with cancer. Her sister also, her sister was born solely to replace her body parts, just because she has cancer. And she got sick of it. She got a lawyer at age 12. And she sued her family because she didn't want to be subjected to medical torture pretty much for the rest of her life. She was like a designer baby, I guess. The lawyer was played by Alec Baldwin. An interesting movie. It was called My Sister's Keeper. They did like make her out of it. She was like a test tube baby, solely for her sister with cancer. And it was kind of a scary but weird plot. It was a really emotional movie.
I love test tube babies, but yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Thank you. Hello, Jipez. Sorry for not sticking around your stream, Lulu. Got started by Ito and Nvidia.
That's fine.
Well, now you get more Lulu here.
Yeah.
Whoa, you got a good deal. This dino's a bargain. So how are you liking? Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so here he is with the suit. His hair reminds me of someone, but I can't think of it. I want to say either like obviously anime, but I want to say like a visual novel or something.
Huh.
Let me give him some skin. Just a little bit of skin. Oop. There you go. Oh, I forgot. So you know Higurashi Higurashi when the cicadas cry or whatever.
Yeah, I have that one seen, but I haven't touched him really.
Yeah, so the same people made another visual novel that's also a mystery. It's about these rich. I don't really know a whole lot about, but I've seen a lot of the memes. It's by the same people, and it's like it's a murder mystery or something, and it's a bunch of rich people in a mansion on an island or something.
Huh.
I don't know, maybe one of you losers out there.
Huh.
No. So is there anything... Okay, so what's next? What do we need with it?
Crown made of hot dogs. I'm joking.
We could try that. Let me put this your folder insert folder so it's easy. Okay. Okay, so a crown or a top? You say hat or crown?
Crown.
A crown, okay. Okay, is the whole thing made out of hot dog or... Oh shit, is... Are we having another overload? Encoding overload. I had some avocado hot dogs for nice greens. Okay, we might... shit. Okay. We might have to... Okay, so the very base, has a sausage hot dog wrapped around it, and then you might have some gold trimming, and then you have individual sausages for the little points on the crown.
Perfect.
Then add some gold trim. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Definitely a work in progress. But if, is the stream still dying? Okay. I don't know why all of a sudden it's dying on me. But, if it's still getting really bad, if it's still buffering a lot, we might have to end stream.
What?
I don't know. Can you check on the YouTube and check to see if it's buffering or if it's running right?
Let me see. It looks like it's normal right now.
Normal? Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, I don't know if that's very. Oh, that's kind of a. That's an interesting ground right there. Oh, work in progress. So we got our little prince.
His glizness.
His glizness. Prince Gliz Sogsworth. How's that for a name?
I can't.
Should his first name be Gliz? Or should it be like he just goes by his glizness? As part of the meme.
Frank Gliz Sogsworth.
Frank Gliz Sogsworth, yes.
Son of the great Glizzy Gillespie.
Yeah, so... Okay, I think I'll... Yeah. Okay, that's good. I think we got a good base for it. You know, he has his zipped up. Oh, we need one where it's zipped up real quick. Second. So I'm thinking... that looks amazing. All right. Okay, let me... Okay. This looks like he'd barely be able to walk in it. Hello, Chase.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hello.
We're making a hot dog VTuber. As you can see from this reference we have, it's a hot dog king. Probably should show more. So what you been up to, Lulu? Anything cool?
Nothing
Did you
much.
get any more Twitter aggro yet?
I have not. Sort of just chilled out with it.
Yeah. That's probably the smart move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every now and then I'll strike someone and they just insta block.
Now he needs a little... It's a little gay face. Well, he needs his little mustard first. What's their name? It's Frank... Wait, is it Frank Glizzy, Sogsworth.
Mm-hmm.
He's specifically a hot dog water VTuber, but we can't just go with just the water, his whole thing. and he's a very sad boy. His math. So he's originally a mascot for this fast food hot dog joint, and then they did a collaboration or something with Flavor, and so their mascot's now a VTuber. But on the outside he's happy, but on the inside he's sad and miserable because he's a hot dog.
Is his mother Queen Elizabeth? Oh, the dumb one. I'm sorry.
Yes, that's his mother, Queen Elizabeth. Or maybe he's like the revamped. I don't know, I don't know. And so he's sad, and the sadder he gets, the more he starts leaking hot dog water. So when he gets really sad, he's just greasy and gross.
Just spews hot dog fluids.
Yeah, so... So he has this little... So the zipper is like... is in the streak of mustard. And then he needs a stupid little face. Queen Elizabeth is kind of goated, yeah. Whoops. Whoops. Oop. Boom, boom. Okay. He needs his little crown. Oop. Oh. Oh. What would the name of this restaurant be? Wanna say Glizzy Queen? Or Glizzy King or something. Huh. Might be a little bit too on the nose. Speaking of King, have you watched any of the new King of the Hills?
Not yet, but I am interested in it.
Yeah, I watched the first couple episodes.
How was it?
So not bad, but there's stuff that some problems they have with it. One, the pacing. Just the episodes. The pacing felt a little weird.
I see.
Especially with the main plot with because you know what the synopsis is, right? Of season 4.
I think they moved away And they came back, I think.
Yeah, they came back. So they moved to Saudi Arabia because he got a job working at a propane. So they became kind of rich, and then they came back, and everything's different and weird.
Oh god.
And so, yeah, so that's kind of. And so the first. I won't spoil it, but. I like Bob. So Hank and Peggy are basically the same. I feel like that they kind of rely too much on the memes, especially for Peggy,
Oh god.
a little bit, or like her the most quotable stuff. But they're pretty much the same. It's some of the acting feels a little stiff, I guess.
I heard some of the VA stuff sounded stilted.
Yeah, especially though I haven't heard Con, but I heard that Con's pretty bad. But
no.
I'm not a fan of Dale's voice because his voice actor died.
Yeah,
His voice,
unfortunately.
Yeah, so it's tragic. And so the guy that they got, he can do a good impression of Dale, but it's very monotone and stiff. It almost sounds like, you know how when AI, especially kind of the older one, when they try to talk, they didn't really have a lot of good inflection. So
yeah, they sort of have the modulation to it as well.
Yeah, so he kind of just talks like this the entire time, and he.
Oh god.
It's like, oh yeah, that sounds like Dale, but the longer it talks, but he doesn't have any of the emotion or inflections that.
Oh no,
old Dale
has
had.
autism.
He has autism now. There's a lot of kind of modern. Okay, so obviously Hank of the Hill always talked about modern stuff, but it was modern stuff, but from 3 or 4 years ago. They're still relevant, but they feel very oh yeah, this was something from 3 years ago people were talking about, kind of stuff. So it feels a little weird. I don't know. I know that was always King of the Hill thing, was talking about current pop culture stuff. It just feels like it's I don't know. Or I don't know, maybe I'm so jaded with current topic stuff that I just instantly have a problem with it when I hear it, because it's just constant now. But
yep. Fatiguing.
Yeah, fatiguing. It's. I think it's good so far. And I heard Joseph is actually the best character
Really?
on it. Yeah. And from a couple of GIFs I've seen, yeah, he's kind of. Basically, he became the new Dale.
Oh my god.
The real concern is Boomhauer is still completely impossible to understand. What do you mean I understood him, Chase. I don't know.
That's part about him.
That's a. I don't know, that sounds like a skill issue. I understand everything he says. Oh yeah, Boomhauer has a kid now.
Oh my god, what?
Or something. A little bit of spoilers, but it's in the first episode, which I think is kind of you're allowed to.
Lord.
Yeah, so he has a kid now. And Dale is still Dale. And didn't in the original King of the Hill, Redcorn and Dale's wife, I forgot her name. Is it Betsy?
Yeah,
they were cheating. Didn't they stop cheating?
They stopped after a while. Don't know if they went back. Can't remember.
Yeah.
Dale was in fact getting cucked.
He was. But in the end, he was still winning because he was still Joseph's real dad.
Yeah.
So.
Remember Redcorn trying to connect with him? Failing?
Yeah. It's oh, Redcorn's kind of weird, dude. I like I think I said I like Bobby. He's actually kind of a Giga Chat. Like he was kind of like a Giga Chat, like in his own way. He was kind of a dweeb, but he was kind of a cool dweeb
Kind of a
everyone
Rizzler.
liked. Yeah, he's still a Rizzler. So he's kind of cool. And I haven't reached it yet, but I heard a lot of people talking about Connie and how she's
I heard about that.
yeah, which I guess kind of makes sense because she does seem like the kind of person to kind of
Yeah.
become a college person. But
Yes, unfortunately.
boop. Okay. So I also have to give it some more chances, and some of the animations just very kind of like because they use tweening now, so it's not like hand drawn. Kind of like the basically what Flash was before Flash. Like you know what, like when Johnny Test switched from like hand drawn to Flash or whatever.
Yes.
It's like that. It's not all terrible. There's actually some really good stuff too, but there's every once in a while there's kind of like weird jank. It's like this looks very stiff, but I guess I kind of got used to it after a while.
All right. I'll definitely give it a chance.
Oh, did they never stop cheating? Okay.
Oh, bro.
I swear there was an episode where Dale basically rizzes Nancy back, and so it becomes like weird where like all of a sudden she's cheating on Redcorn with her husband
Right.
in a weird way, and then I swear they ended up like stop cheating, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, like that I always had Redcorn over for headaches. I swear in like one of the near the end episodes, they ended up stop having an affair, and Redcorn and Dale actually ended up being friends, which is kind of weird and fucked.
It is.
I am sorry I was cheating on your wife, or cheating on you with your wife. Yeah. So far, I'm going to give it a chance. I'll give it more of a chance. I was kind of worried it was going to be a lot more cringe, but it's not terrible right now. But I wasn't like hugely impressed though at the same time. But but that's usually the thing with like pilot episodes. Generally the first one's kind of like a little iffy, and they're trying to like establish a lot of stuff again, which is kind of goes in part of like. It felt like the pacing was a little fast. And I felt like the resolution just kind of came out of nowhere, but yeah. Okay. Okay, here's our little sausage prince.
Heck yeah.
Hey Frank. So this is him when it's unzipped, and then when it's all fully zipped. Whoop. Zzz. I'm gonna guess when he's wearing this, there's a big goofy hood and a crown just dangling from behind. All I can remember from Johnny Test is the whip cracking sound of it. Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
The iconic whip cracking. That was a weird show.
It was.
I remember kind of liking it, but I think I was starting to get out of like cartoons by the time it came around. You know, before I went back into cartoons, started watching cartoons again after I got into college. But
I watched Fanboy and Chum Chum and then just stopped for a good while.
oh no, not Fanboy and Chum Chum. The real autism show.
Definitely is.
There was that weird period where they just have like a lot of weird hyper autism shows that all kind of like, this kind of sucks. Like or maybe not. Or I don't know. Maybe I remember them people saying this. Maybe people like them, but there's also that. There's this one cartoon that was. So the art style was ugly as fuck. It was like kind of that Has-Been Hotel pixel art, but even uglier and very vibrant colored. It was like weird pixel art cartoon. It didn't last very long, probably because it looked ugly as fuck. And then there's that dark time when Cartoon Network decided, hey, let's stop doing cartoons, let's do live action shows instead.
God, I remember that, like that Build Destroy show.
With Andrew, what's his face? Andrew is God, get ready to die, get ready to die, get ready. Andrew K? Is it Andrew K? Or Andrew WK?
Might be WK.
Yeah, it was WK. He was hosting it for some reason.
So weird.
And that was the dark time for cartoon YouTube reviewers.
They were trying really hard to hype up the original Batman when they aired that movie.
Yeah. Ellsworth. Okay. Do you hear radio?
I do not.
Oh, and so in the music I'm playing over stream, they just have like police radio talking over it for some reason.
The hell?
As a kid, the only cartoons I watched were the ones that just showed up on the TV when I had it on. Yeah, kind of. As a little kid, I don't know. That was for me as a kid, because it was like... Heard the end of Adventure Time was kind of... Yeah. I wasn't... I really liked Adventure Time, but after a while, it was kind of like, meh. Because they very much like... I don't know, the rumor is that the creators, the new creators that came on or whatever, really hated Finn, so they just wanted Finn to suffer, and they didn't want him to be happy.
Oh god.
And I get why he wouldn't like get with like Princess Bubblegum. I'm like, okay, that's a little cliche, you know, maybe it doesn't get with her. Then they like had a Fire Princess or whatever. And they're like, oh, they're so happy. They're a little cute little couple. And they're like, how do we ruin it? And they ruined the worst way because they made Finn like a weird pervert that got off to like Fire Princess beating up Ice King. Because it wasn't just like, hell yeah. No, it was like actual fetishy. Like he was like, oh, I'm having. He's basically having like the cartoon version of wet dreams about it. Yeah, it was Andrew K.
Riona.
And so he did everything he could to get Fire Princess to beat the shit out of Ice King, and he went very creepily about it. And then she's like, ew, gross, you're using me? Oh, that's so creepy, Finn. I hate you forever now.
What the hell?
And they just ended it like that. And then Finn gets cucked by the old... I don't know, like there's another like character that's like this old guy, and they ended up falling in love instead. And then Finn was forced to suffer and be alone forever, basically. I don't remember
What
the
the
ending all
hell?
that much besides Princess Bubblegum and the vampire girl, Marceline, being clam slammers together.
Oh my god.
So yeah, it kind of became dumb after a while. Which is always the risk with cartoons when they're going on for too long. Because it went on for like ever.
Either
Okay.
goes on way too long or it becomes Tron Legacy and dies prematurely.
Yeah.
Tron Uprising.
Yeah. Or Young Justice. Or the
Yeah.
new, not the bean mouth, but the actual like semi-anime-esque what's it called? Thundercats. Because they
Oh yeah, like
rebooted
Voltron.
Yeah. And well, Thundercats came out before, and that one was actually kind of good, but then they canceled it because, oh, it's not funny. Action cartoons don't sell anymore.
My lord.
And then they had the Voltron. And so the new, I really did like the new Voltron. It did kind of get blah in the last season, but I actually really like the ending because it just goes from like 5 to like 20.
God.
It dials up to 20 at the very end, and it's just so out there, it's stupid. I'm like, I love it. Everyone's like angry. It's like, no, it's awesome. What does Cartoon Network even have anymore? They
Had
have some.
Infinity Train until they canceled that. And I'm
Oh,
maybe even
yeah.
angrier.
Yeah. What do they have? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know they still have Teen Titans Go for some reason.
The hell is that still alive?
I don't know. I guess kids like it. Again, action cartoons don't get views anymore, sadly.
That's all we had in the 90s. It was just like Batman animated, X-Men, Spider-Man.
Same with like the 2000s, because a lot of them were just like, because we had a lot of like anime adaptations, or
Oh,
like
yeah.
like WB or 4Kids. Yeah, it was 4Kids. And just so we just took a lot of those anime, like Spider Rider.
Oh hell yeah! Love
The
Spider Riders.
It was like Pokemon, but with Dino King. There's Dino King.
Yeah, Dino King. Dinosaurs, which is like Transformers.
Yeah. Zords. Yeah. Was that the one where they actually piloted the
Zoids.
Zoids? Yes, I loved it. I remember liking Zoids. I thought that shit was so cool. Whoa, they're mecha robots, but they're animals. Whoa, and I had the
I
the
remember
Blue Wolf
Megas
one.
XLR.
Yes, that one was really
I had
good.
the Bison. I missed that.
Oh, there was a shit. I didn't watch it a whole lot, but I heard Generator X was actually really good.
It looked really cool.
Yeah, it was that era where where like they were maxing the action cartoons, like our slightly off anime-esque art style. But sadly, the H died. And like a lot of the good 4Kids shows were actually coming out around that time too, so it's kind of a shame they died when they're getting good.
I
Actually,
remember four kids gave up and just started showing WWE.
did it?
They re-showed
Kino.
an old show called Cubics, if you remember that one.
Yes, Cubics. Hell yeah!
They said it was a brand new original show, and it wasn't.
Yeah, I remember liking it. I heard it's actually not that good, but as like a little wee tot.
Yeah, I remember it was pretty fun.
I thought it was really cool.
And that weird purple brain creature robot toy.
Yeah. I remember as a kid, they had one of those sweepstake contests. It's like, oh, design your robot, and the winner gets to have like their voice robotified and on TV. And I thought I had the coolest fucking idea. I thought I was actually going to win. I'm like, heck yeah. I got the coolest robot, and he got the cool lore, and he's got a cool force field and stuff. And because for some reason I didn't think, oh, there are like 10 million kids also submitting stuff. The likelihood of them picking mine is... I didn't have no concept. I thought, yeah, mine is good. Mine will totally win. And so when I didn't win, I was really, really upset.
It's always like little Timmy with his most basic ass concept that wins.
Yeah. And it was like the most basic bitch robot design. It looked terrible. And his message, like, because it was like, oh, say something that you would say on the TV show, and what he said was, "Hi mom, I'm on TV." Like, fuck you.
Oh my god.
Fuck you. You have no creativity. You ruined it. You wasted it. I think that was what made me angriest the most as a kid. He's like, no, it's shit. God. And it almost made me think like it was all a conspiracy. There wasn't a real contest. It was rigged from the start.
Watch It was like an exec's hit or something.
Mm-hmm. This is now hag territory. Yes, I'm sorry, J-Pez. We're talking about old people cartoons now. Ugh. Back in the day when cartoons were kind of good. They were kind of cool.
Extreme Dinosaurs, let's go.
Extreme Dinosaurs, yes!
90s really was Dino-maxing, though.
It was. They had a lot of good shows from the 90s, but when I was looking back, I remember there's a lot of I know that's like but I remember like, oh yeah, I remember that slop, and I remember that slop, and I remember that slop, but there's just so much like good Kino, even if it was like really jank Kino from the 90s, that makes you forget.
It's stuff like Invader Zim, and then you had stuff like Fat Dog Mendoza.
Yeah. Or there's this really like, because the late 90s and 2000s he had really gross max
the
TV
gross
shows
out humor.
And there's one
like
that
the sumos and Butt Ugly Martians.
Butt Ugly Martians, yes. There's one, it was like superheroes, but it was like done kind of in the Ren and Stimpy art style, and it's like, but it's like really like as gross of an art style as you can get, and everything just felt like kind of fetishy and wrong.
Huh.
And I remember, I'm like, oh, this is gross, and I don't understand why, because I'm still a dumb kid. But there's also like a ton of like, do you know Dick or Deke or Dyke? D-I-C?
Of course. Deke.
Yeah, they did a lot of cartoons. They're kind of, a lot of them were on the cheaper side, because they kind of went that route of like, oh, we were doing the cheap cartoons, but they still had like a lot of good ones.
Mummy's Alive.
Mummy's Alive, yes. Mummy's Alive was awesome. There is Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd Century.
That one was Kino.
That one's good. I love the theme song for that. Archie's Weird Mysteries was actually really cool.
They do Archie's.
Yeah, it was like a horror mystery. I think it was based on a comic, but it was like a spin-off series where it's like, oh, it's like a horror sci-fi thing every month. I remember that one being cool. There was one episode where Archie was going to get raped by a sea monster.
Oh no.
Like, not even joking, like literally like, oh no. They don't say it outright. But she's like, I'm gonna make you my husband in my sex cave.
Oh,
It's like, uh-oh.
I think
I
they also
love
did
redheads.
Captain N.
Captain N, yeah. Anyway, what am I doing? I don't know. Okay, okay. So I think this is good. I don't know, maybe I'll work on it more. I didn't quite get through all the color palettes, but I'm thinking we need to do something fresh. Do you wanna do another one? Which, start drawing another caricature, or?
Have you done the meat clown yet?
We have not. We can do the meat clown. Meat clown or the dino macaroni and chicken nugget girl.
God, that's a hard one. Both are solid.
What was the macaroni? Mackenzie Saris Crisp was her name.
Oh yeah.
Mackenzie. But yeah. Now let me pull up the meat clams too. Okay. I'll also give you those in DMs. Which one was it that you really liked?
Those are both really good. The toothpaste girl was also adorable.
Ooh, the Christina Sunrise.
Yes.
Nepotism, yeah. Nepotism. Uh-oh.
Precious, I love her.
There's a lot of really good. We came up with a lot of good ones. I also like the pickle juice one.
Oh yeah. It's also really cute. Oh, it was. Which one was it? I remember who it was, but I can't remember her name. Can't remember what she was now either.
Was it? You won a contest before, but it wasn't on the TV. It was just local in a big ass city. How far behind is the chat?
Sounds a little far back.
There's a lot. It probably had to have a lot of
talking about
delay.
the contest.
Yeah. Let's see. Extra large icons. I'll just
remember. Lisa Leche.
Oh, Lisa Leche. Yeah.
Such a good one.
Why is yours so discolored? Oh, it's from the stream. Oh, it's a test tube one. Oh, that's right. We also put. So we got Leche. Oh, that one's so good. Lisa Leche. Too many choices. Oh, I also really liked Betty Bologna.
Heck yeah.
The Bologna. And her totally not by drippy dress. That's baloney, it's nothing else, guys. Oh, there's also... Okay, let me, let's put it on a wheel, because we can't decide.
Cherry Man was also 10 out of 10.
Cherry Man. Oh, Cherry Blaze, yeah. Okay. Leche, meat. Toothpaste. Garoni? Okay, let me... Ugh. I need to organize the OBS layers better. It's an absolute nightmare. Is that the one? No. Is that the one? No. Is it this one? Yes, okay, it's that one. Okay. Oh, why is it showing like a bajillion things? Okay, there we go. Okay. Spin to win. Oh, do you guys remember that god-awful, edgy reboot of the Looney Tunes called Lunatics? Yes. I remember it, and I remember actually kind of liking it.
Remember fighting Foodons?
I remember fighting futons. Okay, we got meat. We have the meat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, why is it... Oh, it's on that. Yeah, okay, we're on meat. Okay. Okay. Clip Studio Paint. Let's fix it. Okay, Meat Princess. The Meat Queen. Is it Princess or Queen? I forget.
I forget as well.
Meat Clown Queen, or Meat Clown. I swear she was also like a queen, but... Okay. I remember Rocco's Modern Life, the episode where they
That one
milked
was
the
a favorite.
bull. Yeah, that's a classic. Okay. So we got 3 meat clowns. There's one that you said you thought was your favorite, but I can't remember.
Luis de Leche.
No, out of the meat clowns.
Oh.
The 3 meat clowns I posted. Because there's 3 designs that we kind of had, but I remember I was
one
still
of the-
hesitant.
The second one.
The second of the little short stack one.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll go with the short stack. I think the first one we kind of kept. A lot of it was the little meat faces. Like, whoa.
Yeah.
Meat clown. Okay. Okay. 1 second.
Remember with Rocco's, took me the longest time to realize that Choky Chicken was a pun on something.
Choky chicken. Oh yeah. Yeah. There's a pun on
Right over my head.
Yeah. I mean, as a kid, a lot of those probably went over our heads. Oh no, the hiccups. Okay. Hiccups
Oh
conquered.
yeah.
Okay.
Did way too much on stream. 'Cause I eat right before stream.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So do we want to keep her kind of a short stack?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Her goofy little head. Oop. Actually, let me get a symmetry ruler because she's pretty symmetrical. So, whoops. Wrong one. Oh, trying to I don't know, you probably never tried, but trying to draw circles with the symmetry ruler or mirror, it's usually either symmetry or mirror. For some reason, trying to draw circles is really weird. You'd think it'd be easier to do because you only have to draw half of it, but it just, I don't know. It messes with my brain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds challenging. I need to practice my circles more. Oh, everything.
Yeah.
Jeez. Still Bambo mode.
Yeah. I mean, circles are hard in general because they're a perfect sphere, and perfect. And out of all the other shapes, it requires like perfectness to get it to get it kind of right. And then you have those psychopaths that can just do it by hand, make perfect circles by hand first try.
Right.
It's like, how do you do it? And they have this weird way of doing it where it's like, oh, you just don't hurt, like you don't move your elbows or wrist at all. It's all in the forearm or something. Well, sometimes, I don't know, sometimes it's in the forearm, but sometimes it's like, oh, it's only in the wrist. And you do a little wrist thing. It's like, how do you do that?
Yeah.
Cherry Blaze, yeah, Cherry Blaze. Okay, lips are kind of hard to draw because it's really easy to make it look just like clown makeup, which I guess that's the point of this one. Okay. Okay.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
There we go. And then we have her little Victorian England frill thing. Is that also made out of meat?
That one I'm not sure.
They kind of look like, oh, what are they called? They're the, is it not chalupas? It's the, so they're like these fried taco things that are rolled up really tight and small, and they have meat in them.
Maybe empanadas? I don't know.
It's not chimichangas.
Flautas, maybe?
Maybe I can't remember, because I remember my mom used to buy them a lot because they're just like, oh, they're quick and easy to make, and they're just like long and skinny.
Pitaquitos or flautas.
Okay. I should probably draw out the whole body first. So we can get the proportions kind of right. How did we even come up with the idea of meat clown?
I'm not sure.
Because I think it was like when you might have even thought up, like before we even started stream, like, oh, I want a meat clown.
There was like a meat clown picture of being sold in like stores, and it was like a bologna thing with a meat face.
Oh, right, yeah. These are little weird corsets. She's got her poofy pants. Of course, she has to have very meaty thighs.
Heck yeah.
Oh. The legs are a little wonky, but I can fix that. And then she kind of has, in this reference, her arms are actually kind of long. Or they look pretty long.
They're a bit long.
Because they kind of, yeah, they're a little ape-like, but that's okay. She can be a little bit of a freak. She's a clown. She's allowed to be a little bit of a freak. Kind of like her sleeves too. They're like, I really like the sleeves where it's like it's just the forearm part of the sleeves, like the arms are bare, but the forearms. I think I accidentally made them even longer than
Oh my god.
the reference. Oh well, that's okay. Remember, she can be a little freaky. Maybe her arms stretch.
That'd be cool. She's like elastic.
Mm-hmm.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
So what would... Did we ever come up with a name for Meat Clown?
I don't remember, and I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I guess that means we can come up with whatever name we want.
Heck yeah.
Okay. Ito Lulu, have you played Liza P? It's really good. No, I have.
I
have.
want it. I just haven't been able to get it yet.
Yeah. I keep getting other stuff that I needed to get, so... But it looks pretty cool. I forgot who was saying, but someone was saying, like... Was it that it didn't have any invincibility frames, or that it didn't have, like, animation cancels? I don't know. Someone was bitching about that. Doesn't it have that? So I like to come up with like, oh, what is my dream this or that? What is my dream? Like if I had the money to make it. And I have two ideas for like my dream Souls-like rip-off game. One is like a cyberpunk one. Where you have guns. I want to be able to have a Dark Souls where it has a P90 or something. But you can like modify like a lot of it's like modifying your body, change stuff. I guess kind of like in Deus Ex or Cyberpunk 20 whatever.
That would be Kino.
And you can, and there's like, I don't know if secret's the right word, but there's like, you can like go down like really extreme paths that are like really, really powerful, but they perma-lock your character into like something, and it becomes like an ending or whatever. Like there's one where you just turn into just you just like, I have become one with the machine.
Oh my god.
You know. And then
Too
that's
far
an
gone
ending.
from humanity.
Yeah, or there's one where it's like, I was thinking, oh, you can also have like bioengineering. Like, oh, you can start like changing your body so you have like a weird animal and you have like beast claws and you shoot acid. But you get to a point where it's like, oh, you mutated yourself so much.
Oh my
that
god.
now you're just a weird monster. And it just turns into a kid, like their ending's just Akira, where you just turn into a giant weird kaiju thing that just starts destroying the city. And stuff like that. Just some silly stuff.
I can't.
But the other one I had, shit, brain fart. Oh no, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so another one was, You know how fat rolling is bad in Souls likes? What if there's a Souls like where fat rolling is the whole point?
My God.
And it's like, oh, you're fit. So it starts out thinking, oh, I don't want to fat roll. Fat rolling sucks. So you try to be lighter, but then bosses are too hard and they're too fast or whatever. It's like, oh, it's too hard. But then you realize, no, you're supposed to fat roll because fat roll has like physics in it. So the heavier you are, you can actually do damage by rolling into people.
Oh my God.
And then it unlocks a whole thing where it's like, okay, what can we do with fat rolling that's really stupid? And you can get to a point where there's like weird physics, like you can like do weird jumps and tricks with being fat, and you just start ice skating. You're just, yeah, that would be my hypothetical dream. Would it be actually good gameplay? Would it be feasible? And again, I don't know. Maybe it'd be really bad. It'd be really funny though. A lot of my ideas I know would be bad, but they would be funny. As long as they're funny, I'm all for it. Okay. Okay, let's start coloring this hoe in. What were you playing on your stream?
Chrono Trigger.
Oh, Chrono Trigger, that's right. Yeah. Where are you at in that?
I think I'm gonna go to the dinosaur place, thank God. To
Oh, yeah.
restore the Masamune.
Hell yeah. Finally get the cave woman, what's her face?
Oh yeah. I think it was like Isla or something. I forget.
Isla, yeah. Lady Snoo Snoo. Would you play Chrono Cross after you beat Chrono Trigger?
I'm very interested in Chrono Cross.
Yeah.
I've never played it.
Mm-hmm. Because I keep hearing conflicting things. I hear people say, oh, it's really bad, but other people are like, nah, it's really Kino. It's just different. It's just really different from the OG game that people just hate on it.
Nice.
So maybe it is. So I'm not sure which is which. But...
Need more time travel games.
Yes. Have you ever played any of the Time Splitter games? I know they're...
Those I've also really wanted to play, but I've never touched them, unfortunately.
Yeah. I forgot which Time Splitter, but there's one for... I'm not sure if there's any for the PS1, but if you ever decide to do it for, like...
I feel
when you're
on
doing
the
your...
PS2.
Yeah. If you ever decide to do it on one of your, like, off... When do you play... When is it that you play PS2 games? Stream them? Is it like on specific week or something?
Not really, just whenever.
Whenever. It's like at LOC we're playing... Yeah. That might be fun. I keep seeing clips of like the newer one. The newest Time... I think it's the newest Time Splitter and it looks really funny. I remember playing, I think it was 2. It was either 1 or 2. It was the one that had the sexy robot on the cover. But you actually had a level map, like a map level editor,
Oh, neat.
which was really cool. A lot of the, from what I remember, a lot of that game's like is best for the multiplayer co-op or whatever,
Oh.
or the split screen. Because the main game, the like main story is just kind of like, I remember like, oh, it's whatever. It's like it's fun, but it's just kind of like whatever. But it's like making maps and like, you know, doing like the death matches and team matches, which was really fun. Okay. Do we want to go for the same like pink level pink for the hair?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pink woman. Gosh. Gosh. Doesn't Pippa say that?
She does.
Sorry. So on Windows 11, there's a color picking app, color picker. In theory, you're supposed to like, oh, boop, and then on anything, and it's just really convenient because I'm using a separate program called PureRef, and most other like in-game color pickers or in-program color pickers doesn't let you pick colors outside. I'm like, oh, that's annoying. Oh, I'll just screenshot the picture and then do it. No, anyway. It's really annoying that it did, like it's really cool, but because it's made by Microsoft and Windows, it runs like shit and it doesn't work half the time.
Beat that.
And like, will you work? I don't know. I have a headache. Will you work now? Okay. And like, oh, hey, it works. But it only works for like 10 minutes and then it stops working. Like, okay. It's like, oh. What's another time travel game?
I know one for PS2 and it was really fun. I never finished it, but I can't remember the name. Shadow of Memories, that's what it was.
Shadow of... That sounds familiar.
It was more of like I don't know. You didn't really fight anything or do anything, you sort of just walked around talking to people.
Okay. A walking simulator.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Kind of like a point and click, but you don't point your click. You just walk around and talk to people.
Okie dokie. We'll have to look at it. Oh, do you know what, with that, do you know what, who did like really good, time travel mechanics actually as part of the gameplay? Did you ever play Titanfall 2?
Yeah, I played a lot of it. I never finished it.
Did you get to the time travel level? That's kind of a spoiler,
I
but...
can't remember.
Oh, it's so... You probably didn't, because it's like so fucking cool, but you can... You time hop between 2 points of time, where like your area is like destroyed and you go back in time and it's still around, and so you're fighting enemies on both timelines, but you can like jump around to get past obstacles and like, oh no, I'm surrounded, so you go back in time, you walk around where the enemies are in the previous side and you flank them. It's really cool.
Oh, neat.
One of the coolest like uses of time travel. So what are these little balls in the hair?
could be meatballs.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking, but yeah, I think meatballs would be good. Is this a good meatball? No. Is this a good? Is that a good meatball color?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then we can probably just, since these are also the same color, just also make these little tiny meatballs. Do. Whoops. Probably could go with it's a pretty original. It's pretty red. That's, I think. Actually, let me just okay, yeah. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. So on my second screen, so I have a second screen. It's actually a smart TV that I got for Christmas because my parents are like, oh, you talked about buying a second screen eventually because you need for art. Here's a smart TV, and like, not what I was thinking, but thank you. And it's kind of neat. I mean, I can like watch movies and stuff, and it's big. The thing is, it has a lower hertz rate, and and the colors are way more vibrant. So the color's off, and so it's like, it's really convenient to have for like my references because I can have a whole separate thing for my reference, but the color's different. So it's, in a way, it's kind of useless. If I'm trying to use it for like colors, it's kind of useless. It's like, of course. So that's annoying.
Good idea.
I mean, it's still a nice TV. I'm not like, oh, I don't want it now. It's just kind of like annoyance with technology. And I can probably, I don't know, maybe I can try and adjust the colors. Or I was trying again, but I didn't know, I couldn't figure out how to do it right, so I kind of gave up. I should probably just figure that out. Alright, it's way too late for me. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Have a good one, Plumph.
Well, take care, Plum.
Okay. Okay, question. Lulu. It is a design. Okay, so in the original thing, it had, so it's like, half is red, half is either yellow or pink. And the red is all on the one side except the leg, except for the leg. And I feel like that's bugging me a little bit. So do we want to have all the red on one side? Or do we want to make it so it's alternate, the colors alternate more?
I like alternating colors.
Okay. Because we have the hat's red, the top is red, the pants red, but then it's on the left, but then on the right. Should we... Okay. So do you think we should switch the hat over to red on the... over here? Or should we switch like the pants and the shirt?
Yeah, I would switch the pants and the shirt since they are connected. It'd be nice to throw them off a bit.
Okay. 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 Oop. I love like the half and half and like the checkerboard look. It's always cool. In 40K, that's like a not a common paint scheme for your Space Marines, but it's like one of those. Yeah, you can either do quarters or halves. They look really nice, but they're so it's so annoying to paint.
God, can only imagine.
Yeah. Anything that's just that requires more than just okay, I'm gonna blob it and it looks good is just really annoying because it requires really neat lines, and using paintbrush is pretty tough.
My brain tells me to use tape and then just spray brush.
You can kind of do that, but a lot of times there's just too many like crevices and stuff and too many bends that tape doesn't work very well. But you can probably, and I think it depending on the tape, you can also like damage or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to look into it. But yeah. So what was the original meat the clown face was made out of?
It was like, I think bologna or salami or something.
Salami. If this was more, if she was more manly, I'd say, oh, let's call her Butch for short for butcher.
Oh god. That'd be cool.
But I don't know. Not very clown, though. I'm trying to think of what are like clown names besides Bozo. and Bingus. I don't know, do we want... Is it okay if she's French? Because there's like a couple like famous like French clowns.
Oh yeah.
Like, what was that? Like, what, I forgot what the name, it's like the stereotypical, like, sad French clown that's like Rizzolo or something.
Oh
Or
yeah.
was that Italian?
What was his
Um,
name? I've been Italian.
No, let me... Um... Oh, so there's a play called Pagalici, but the character is called Canio? Maybe. I don't know. It's
Art's a clown, but he kills people.
Is there a good meat pun we can get out of it? What her first name, but what her last name, if it's not like going for... Email... So I looked up female clown names, and one of the name is Lulu.
Oh, for fuck's sake.